Last minute checks. Last minute checks. I think we're good. I think. And perfect. Okay, here we go. Hello everybody, my name is Roger Rabbit. Today I'm going to be streaming Danganronpa. If you like what you see, please on Livespace YouTube and Twitch. Okay, alright, here we go. Oof. There's some things I do actually. Shit. What? Why have you used those? Wait, I can't. It won't let me buy stuff? Really? Huh. Didn't know this was a thing. Maybe I have my pet is dead. No, my pet is dead. I think it's like here? Yeah, it's here. Okay. Not really. Yeah, you don't. It's kind of a skill, yeah. Which is your game. And I'm aiming speed. Just delay between fire. Now, nice. Speed them right. Now, not quite. Focus gauge decreases slow rate during concentration. No, not that. During vision. Increases damage to a point statement. Bullet capacity. No. Allows you to lock in 2 statements at once. Not really. You shift your mood in your favor. Sharpness increase by 2. Oh wait, yeah. This is actually something I do want. Yeah. And so sharpness by 5. Yeah. Maximum speed and logic drive. That increases power. Not exactly what I want. This. Let's use lock on 2 seconds. Not really. This book increases. Wait. Bullet capacity? I want to increase my bullets maybe during a certain part where I'm being specific enough though. This recovers over time during concentration. Can I set these? That's the point, actually. I want to see if I can set these. Oh, no. Oh, I can only sell one of these? Okay. It's gotta be more. Let's see that. This. I don't know why I would need that. I don't have trouble doing that. It's the blaze that I probably have trouble with. This is your aiming speed. Oh, I see. That is your aim. This is. Oh, actually. I get like the influence gauge. That's the focus gauge. I really don't like. I don't need to increase the time limit. Yeah, I'm good. Some of these people are deep. Okay. Right, there we go. Yes.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Sure.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
1 second, let me change something.
That's better, right? Quality's worse, but better. Because I think it was the microphone was giving out what the video was twice.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go. Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
I don't like you already. Why did it have to be rabbit?
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, what?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident?
Yeah, that's a good
We
start.
weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
And that would like totally break his
Looks like
fantasy.
those. I could probably do the splits real easy.
What the fuck?
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
I think it's funny that she called him an
And
imbecile.
then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
Actually, hold on. I screwed up something. Crap. Okay, that's much better.
We heard the body
That's the
discovery
woman with some
announcement too,
flexible legs.
from Strawberry House,
Hilarious.
obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Right.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer.
No, the
Anyway,
boring intros are
it's
important.
definitely someone from Strawberry House.
Oh god, he's making accusations.
Definitely.
Oh god.
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
Right. Wow. That's
One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
Did she just say
You're
she
the
was
cruelest one here!
right? Did she literally just say?
Enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously.
Thank you.
We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
What is that supposed to mean?
Well, the weapon is obvious, right? What the heck,
Nagito.
you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
It wouldn't be much of a history if that was true. That were true. The only thing in country that could probably was probably okay. On the floor. Oh shit! Just a lot of bullets.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
Oh wow. Actually, this would help a lot.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
But that's not what I want. I want this is the help. I need the
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer!
wait. What the fuck? Movie medical. There you go. I need the menu. There we go. Wow, why is my controller experiencing some serious drift? Hey, this your guy. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I thought you were streaming tonight, dude. Are you feeling okay? I know you've been in and out lately. Let me give you a shout out real quick. There's Ace in your stream night? Oh, okay. No biggie. Okay. Yeah, I'm just playing like Danganronpa tonight. Wednesday as is Tuesday. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, well welcome to the stream. You can sit in like help me solve this mystery if you want. I never actually asked people like to comment on like the going down on the screen, but you can if you want. I mean, these things are fun, and it's funny how like people react to them. But yeah, thanks for coming to the stream, and like sit back and chill and feel free to talk. Let's see, the victim is Nakamiro Nida, aka Mekamaru, after his robotic transformation, right? His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head was severely a pop up every now and then. Yeah, okay. No, that's good. That's how I go about. That's how I go into other people's streams myself, His head was severely damaged beyond repair, so it should be considered the cause of death. It's true. That's despite the fact that his arms and legs were dismembered, those limbs were actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they separated due to severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of this body are damaged. Because of this, many of the functions seem are shut down. Okay. Nikamaru's body and left leg were tied to a metal wire. That wire was also tied to a loop. Wait, what? And left leg were tied to a metal wire. The tip of the wire was also tied to a loop. The goodnight button. A button on the back of Nakamaru's back. When the button is pressed, all Nakamaru's functions cease, and he is forced to enter sleep mode. Right. The oil was flowing out of Nakamaru's body. The majority of it came from his fatal wound. Right. One of the pillars on the side of the door was tipped over. The damaged area. The pillar was also stained. It's so heavy that even two people couldn't budge it. Wouldn't that mean that he lifted it himself? Or that he had a lot of strength? One of the pillars was tipped over. Or maybe something hit it really hard. New looking hammer. An enormous hammer found on the floor of the tower is completely clean, almost as if it was brand new. So it's not covered by oil, only oil that's present in the crime scene. Okay. Okay. The chain was wrapped around the hands of the handle at the back of Great Tower. For some reason, the killer was able to enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. A chain was wrapped around the hands at the back of Grape Tower. They were able to enter through Strawberry Hall. That's interesting. Despite the fact that the chains were there. Apparently, Arcane heard a rumbling noise at around 5:30 a.m. A lot of small pieces of stone were scattered underneath Nekamaru's body. However, there are no fragments on top of his body. Wait, they're scattered underneath, but there are no fragments on top of his body? Okay. Fukahiko's account. Apparently, Fukahiko saw Nekamaru walking towards the first floor of the Strawberry House at 5 a.m. 1 o'clock. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm of wall clock in the lounge on Strawberry House second floor started to go up. I'm like thinking about things at the same time I'm reading this, because Fukaharu was at the lounge and by coincidence and managed to stop the alarm, but Kazuichi and Gundam rushed to the lounge after being alerted by the sound. However, Nagito was apparently the only one who didn't hear it. Right, and there was only men, and it was a Strawberry House. The contact elevator used to move both houses was broken and no longer worked. It apparently broke at the Grape House side, so the last person to use it would have arrived at Grape House. The button in Strawberry Hall that opens the door leading to the tower was broken. Nagito was supposed to be at Strawberry House, but he appeared at Grape House via some unknown method. The contact elevator should have been broken. Yeah, he just appeared out of nowhere. I remember that much. It's been so long since I played this game that there were details that I left that don't immediately come to mind. But I did it on purpose because I thought it was a challenge to like beat the game without like necessarily knowing everything in the back of my mind because I just played it. I thought it would challenge myself some more. Apparently the compass's needle spun 180 degrees while it was inside the contact elevator. Right. I do. Okay. That is important. Nekamaru used this alarm clock to recover from sleep mode. The clock's arms are stopped at 7:30, and the alarm was set to 7:30 as well. Okay. The clock in Nekomaru's chest receives radio signals at fixed intervals and automatically adjusts itself if its time is off. Basically, it is an amazingly precise clock that can't be tampered with, not even to set the time. Wait. Use an alarm clock to recover from sleep while the clock's arms are stopped on 7:30 and the... Wait, so why did it stop? The doorknob found under the tipped over pillar. The screw at its base are pulled out and some scratches. There's some scratch marks on the knob itself. One of the doorknobs from the far side back door of the Strawberry House was missing, so this doorknob was originally attached to the door. Right. Change the tower. Regardless of whether you entered the tower from Grape Hall or Strawberry Hall, the placement of Nekomaru's body, the tipped over pillar, and the oil stains, and even assembled parts Kazuchichi arranged look exactly the same. So the tower never moved? Or spun?
The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right! It was a surprise beating! The weapon is decided!
I don't know if that's the case. The hammer in the tower was the weapon, like he said. But it looks like like he said, it looks like that's the case, but there's no oil on the weapon.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
Right.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer!
No.
The killer used that hammer
Right.
and beat the crap out of him!
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right! It was a surprise beating! The weapon is decided!
No.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right! It was a surprise beating! The weapon is decided!
I don't know about that. No. Doesn't explain that the runes all over his body, though.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
Yeah.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
No? What does that have to do with how they beat the crap out of Nekomaru? That was definitely when they used that to beat up Nekomaru. No. What about the
I guess
pillar?
we should figure out the weapon first.
Tipped over pillar.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
I don't think he actually used... No?
Damn it!
I definitely don't think he was beating the crap out by that
Guess
hammer.
we should
Especially
figure
since
out
there's
the
oil on the
weapon
floor.
first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
No? Still nothing?
Damn it!
Oh shit, dude. Okay, hold on.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right! It was a surprise beating!
Oh no. Do they want me to
is
like...
decided!
Do they want me to consent that that's the
I guess
conclusion?
we should figure out the weapon first.
No, why would
The
you
weapon
do
was
that?
right there
You're
at
a
the scene of the
dick.
crime.
You're a dick if that's what
That
you want me to do,
pillar, huh?
dude. What
No,
the fuck?
hammer.
The killer used that hammer and beat the
Hold on.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating.
No, okay, that's not what you want me to do. Okay, I'm just making sure. So you finally get it. But what you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Anyway, the killer took Necromorph by surprise and used that hammer to beat him up. I kind of need to be better for better count for. Yeah, no, I don't believe that either. I just thought the game was trying to trick me.
First.
The weapon was right
there at the scene of the pillar, huh? No, the hammer. The killer used that hammer and beat the.
No, that's wrong.
You want me to? Well, why would you make me talk about the hammer first?
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Right, because that hammer's completely clean and he's covered by oil. But why would you put that as the
can't you
answer?
accept it?
God damn game.
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right?
Right,
If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
right.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Right, that's what I was thinking the whole time.
Yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
There's nothing around to wipe up the oil. Yeah,
Well,
like,
obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
yeah, but it wouldn't help them in any way.
Then
Like, it
why
doesn't
bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
Right, that would have been better.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
He's a gangster. Chill.
Baby gangster? Me?
Yeah, no, you're baby gangster. I agree with
Just so
that.
y'all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Shut up. No, you weren't.
I thought maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
No.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Tell me about it.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Yeah, exactly. But he was but he was busted all over.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
Right. Right. The actual weapon has oil. No, the broken pillar. Necromaru's body. There's oil on Necromaru's body, right? So what? You better not say Necromaru was a weapon. That doesn't make any sense. No shit, there's oil on his body. It was bleeding out of his body out of the rod. Yeah, no, shut up. Okay, fine. Not the hammer. We just confirmed that. The broken pillar.
See? The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Yeah, that was.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
Yeah, but how?
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar.
Yeah, but like they can't even
if
lift
you
it.
used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Yeah, exactly.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
Right. Pretty sure Arcane has to be like the strongest among us. Didn't I tell you? Right.
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy.
Right.
But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Nekomaru himself.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Yeah.
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So he smacked it with himself?
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
Right, exactly. Like,
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
possibly.
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Mm.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, that's nothing to do with the case at all.
But why is the pillar broken? Come discuss that.
Well, I guess you're right.
Yeah, but why is the pillar broken? But it does bother me a little, right? It does bother me too. That word suicide, right? By the way, the forced murder of the killing a school life was apparently ruled a suicide. Huh? Right. No, it shouldn't matter. There's no way Necromar would commit suicide. You'd be surprised.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
Maybe it's not suicide.
There may be a way
Maybe it's
to
just
use the pillar
something.
as a weapon without lifting it.
Maybe it's something unorthodox. Maybe that's the point.
For reals?
Maybe it's not. Maybe it's something
Yes,
very unusual.
for
How he died.
reals.
Yeah, that could be it.
See, so my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
What?
Understood. Then I shall give it my all.
Oh no.
Sonia, here I go!
Okay. Whack and then pattern way on the floor to pillar chain. Okay, so what's the argument? Let's go. Let's go!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight,
Right.
it probably exerted a ton of force.
And,
Sonia, you go, girl. I'm getting hella excited.
the killer murdered Nekomara, tipping over a pillar. Is that really it?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
No.
What about tipping the pillar over?
No, not the chain. It's no expensive. What does that have to do with the fact that the killer tipped over the pillar? You see your question instead, right? The killer tipped over the pillar.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
I'm getting hella excited.
Tied to that wire. The wire was also tied to the rope. Damage in there was also when the pillar on the side of the door was tipped over, the damaged area of the pillar was also no, the chain is, I don't think the chain is part of, I don't think the chain is part of the answer. The wire is though, but I really went over the wire. That really is. The majority of it came from his fatal head wound. So it tipped over and it smacked him in the face? I doubt that's it. Good night button. Consider the pillar's weight, they said. That was one account. Wait. There are a lot of pieces underneath Nekomara's body, however, there are no fragments on top of his body. Is pillar fragments one of the truth bullets?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
He couldn't have been smacked with the pillar.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
He couldn't have it. He could have been smacked with the pillar because then there would be pieces on top of him.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Right.
Huh? Fragments?
But they were only below his body. Right.
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body.
Like he fell on top of it. There was nothing on top of
If
him.
the pillar had been tipped over and crushed it, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
Right. But they were below his body.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
Right.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
Right.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
The pillar's important though.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
But you don't have any evidence.
Why
that he
are
was
you
killed
so
by those.
certain about that?
Yeah, exactly.
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
Feel it in my gut.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we? There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
Yeah. You're so smarty.
You guys, the same as usual.
I don't get it.
You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter.
Oh my god, shut up.
What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
Jesus Christ, dude.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
It's weird that he was willing to commit suicide for
Hey,
us and now
Nagito.
he's like,
What the hell happened to you?
I know, right?
How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
No, he's still talking like a lunatic.
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough.
Okay.
But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Okay.
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
What are you talking about?
Ultimate weapon?
You didn't even tell us what that was.
The thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
Right.
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Yeah.
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We have?
We've seen it?
What?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
I knew he was gonna say some shit like
I
that.
am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory.
I know he was gonna say some shit like
It's
that.
only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark days of destruction.
I see.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Of course you wouldn't.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Okay.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Oh,
Except
yeah,
for
sure.
Hajime?
Put me under the bus.
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Yeah.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
Sure.
Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower.
Sure.
But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. We know that much. What's interesting is like how.
It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
We know that much, but like, there's also like the means in which we travel to each location and like how it goes about it. That's that's part of the real secret.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Oh, go on. Okay, moving on.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
What the fuck? So two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. Wait, you did? Wait, I did? Wait, what? Oh god, looking on strange feeling in the tower.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower
They're both the same building, right?
are actually the exact same place.
Right.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Right. Wait, that's what I'm supposed to contradict? Wait, seriously? That's it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Oh god. Okay. Alright, buddy. You go do that. That's a strange feeling that I want to look at. It's the for your ego's account. Brandon features the Nekomaru walking towards the first floor. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that has nothing to do with this. What were the bullets again? The door pillar for Yuko's account. Sometimes I'm thinking the two are the same building, but that was the only mystery. There's no way Nagita would mention it here. Right.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
What does the strange feeling have to do with this? Regardless of whether you enter Strawberry Tower or Strawberry Grape Hall or Strawberry Hall, the placement of Nekomaru Flower in the typical pillar, you always think that even assembled parts of Kazuichi arranged to look exactly the same. Maybe this is the answer.
It's weird to say they're both the same place.
What about the wall clock? What does the wall clock have to do with this? Why is it a bullet? At 5:30 a.m., the alarm of the wall clock in the lounge of Strawberry House, second floor, started going off. Ryuko was at the lounge, Spike was managed to stop the alarm. Ready to change on them and rushed to the lounge after being alerted. Hello. Nagito apparently was the one who didn't hear it. He didn't want me to use it. Okay.
I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
What does that even mean, dude?
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact...
I don't think they are.
No, that's wrong.
Okay. So they just want me to introduce doubt.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Rain.
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
What the fuck?
I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
Okay, calm down. You.
Doesn't it seem strange?
Right.
When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall.
Right.
But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
Like the room spun. Like the room, either the room or the building spun.
Probably some kind of trick, like
Right.
the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed to the exact same place, right?
Right. You just want me to.
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
No, we have to discuss
Does
it
that
though.
mean he's wrong?
Right.
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
Right,
If the
right.
floor didn't rotate,
Shut up.
then that means we need to think about the structure of the building.
Right, exactly. Either the floor rotated or the building was rotated.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
Wait, what?
While we were moving from Great Tower to Strawberry Tower,
Consistently? Like throughout the entire.
we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Yeah, nobody was in the room.
Then Monokuma did it.
What?
While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
Oh shit.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
That's a good point.
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
That's not what that means, but okay. Alright, here we go. Brother showdown. Okay. Wire, on the floor, tip pillar, newfound hammer, chain, pillar fragments, broken no. Okay. What's the argument?
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled.
Holy shit.
And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time.
Right.
That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
Right, and like what did he have? Oh, maybe the mono
It seems you
piece?
have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong,
Oh, that's
wielding the
point.
power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
No, just leave me home what you said. I need to show her to hear the evidence that contradicts
It
that.
seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Everything at the crime scene? Wait.
Damn it!
He's going back to the
There
original
are many
topic.
different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled.
Okay.
And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
I'm experiencing some serious, like,
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
right.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Shit.
Damn it!
Yeah, I know.
There are many different ways.
I'm chopping the wrong thing.
The body and the pillar could have been moved.
Yeah.
The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic robo, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
No, that's not it. The chain. That is an odd apple of an assumption. There's no way I can understand what you're saying.
Crap. It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
Allow me to cut through those words! Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
Yeah, because it's a liquid. It would have taken them much longer. Like to move all that liquid? Yeah.
When the position of Nekomaru's body in the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too.
Right. But still, like,
Physically
this.
moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
And then replicating the same, like, degree to which the oil was spread.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
Yeah, it wasn't moved. Yeah.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
Oh, God.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either.
Yeah.
Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Maybe it is the same building. We haven't figured out
the
how it was
e-handbook was
arranged.
still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
Yeah, but we still haven't figured out the nature of the tower.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
Which ties into the secret of the funhouse, right? But we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. I don't know about that. And the only thing we can do is rely on the person who has those clues. Hey,
I
Nikito.
thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up.
Oh, God.
Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Dude, look at the rabbits in the back. That's funny.
That's the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly.
Right.
It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Sure. Determined. Are you talking about the traitor? So why didn't Nikito say that all of a sudden? Right. Something happened to
But
him?
how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
Appropriate action you talk about the life-threatening game.
I
Yeah.
see!
You're
That's
talking about
obvious.
the final dead room, right?
Right. Yeah.
You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete.
Right. Full of weapons.
And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself.
Right.
From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
What did he see? The game never told me what he saw.
Strange scenery?
Yeah.
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you.
Okay.
At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
Okay.
You took a picture?
Yep.
Nikito grinned creepily as we revealed a small digital camera from his in the pocket.
See? This is it.
I don't remember I don't even remember doing that. And as he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room.
First floor of the Strawberry House in the secret room. In the final
But
dead room.
don't you think it's weird?
Why are we?
If the Funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Lots of things shouldn't make sense of this picture.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
What? What doesn't make sense in this picture? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't make me do this. the trees. The fact that the trees are on the ground even though we're on the first floor.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right?
Right.
If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Right, we were elevated.
Yeah, it should have been.
Right.
This is definitely strange.
Why are we above the trees?
This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
Right.
I see. Is that it?
Yeah, why are we higher up? Nagito said there are a lot of things that don't make sense in this photo. Meaning there are other contradictions contained in it. Oh shit, that's not the only thing? What doesn't make sense in this picture? Oh no, don't do this to me. I'm gonna start guessing now.
Here! If the structure of the funhouse is what we
Hey, Nuke 04, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to figure this completely out of the blue. But what are your thoughts on Mikan Isumiki? Mikan Isumiki, she's what, the ultimate nurse? Is that who you're talking about? If I'm remembering it correctly. Yeah, the ultimate nurse. What is there something like, I don't know, besides the fact that it's his ultimate nurse, or besides the fact that like in general, well, she was shy, she said that she was being bullied a lot, but she's also like they made a lot of jokes like in her regard. They made a lot of sexual jokes in her regard, in terms of like injections, like a lot of like sexual innuendos that date back to like the 90s. So yeah, those were my opinions. But other than that, like, yeah, your genuine reactions to chapter 3 reveal. I wasn't that surprised that she caught the infection and then she did what she did because she was just doing her job, and then it makes sense if she caught the infection, if that's what you mean. And my genuine, I mean, if you wanna know more, the VODs is on my channel, but like I wasn't that surprised. It was kind of like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. The only thing that's left up to a mystery was who was she talking about before she died. You know what I'm saying? That's genuinely interesting, and I'm wondering if it has some link towards like the Future Foundation. The murder is worse than her fault, but my glorious case had to stand on business at all times. Yeah, well, she was just doing her job, and so like, yeah, you could say that actually. Now that I think about it, the murder is worse. It was the disease. Yeah, you're right. It was the disease. She herself wouldn't have done that. That would have like went against like what she did. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It was the disease. She was like acting abnormal. So yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But it still didn't surprise me that she committed the murders. It was more of a tragedy more than anything. Are you planning on going through Ultimate Despair Girls, Danganronpa 3 and V3 as such? I've actually played V3 already. I have the VODs on my YouTube. I got Ultimate Despair Girls recently, so I am planning to go through that. And I don't have a means of getting Danganronpa 3, unfortunately. I did V3, I didn't do Danganronpa 3. Yeah, so that's that. I don't think Danganronpa 3. I think that's only on console. I don't think Kiss Anime TF. I also watched the Danganronpa the animation recently too. Like I signed up for like Disney Plus recently because I just had to see it. You know what I'm saying? And it was just as, and it was only good if you had played the original game, and I liked it like tremendously. Yeah, it's on Disney Plus. You didn't know that? Yeah, it's on Disney Plus. The Danganronpa animation. Yeah, it's actually not that bad. Yeah, it goes into the whole trial. It does everything again, but like, you know, everything in this game is from like a 2.5D perspective, and like when you watch the animation, like, hold on, let me show you. I'll show it to you. Give me a second. Let me fire up this bad boy. I am not lying. Disney Plus, Danganronpa, the animation. Oh, I don't have the link to it though. There's a link to it. Hold on, let me see if I can. If I can pull it up where it is on Disney Plus, then. It's taking forever. Water box. You found it? Okay, good. Yeah. It's on Disney Plus. It's actually really good. If you played the first game, if you played the first game, watch it. It's basically the first game, but like if it was fully animated, and so it's really good. Like even everything about it is good. You know, they go over everything, but make sure you play the first game first. So yeah, yeah. There's that. Yeah. So you know, sit back and chill and enjoy. I haven't finished Danganronpa 2 yet, so don't spoil anything for me. But I'm playing through this. You know.
Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle.
Right.
Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
Oh, that's a good point.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
Oh, God.
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this.
Sure.
It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
Okay, dude.
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
Hold on, give me a second. There you go. Alright. The other clue. Talking about that one time. Why hello there, Hajime. Yukito, why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up. How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
Right.
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Right.
Top floor.
So the third floor?
Right.
The Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
Right.
What does it mean?
There was a thing just now, another hint of figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse's structure. The reason Nikito appeared from the third floor is the police he took. I'm able to find the answer if I just think about it. Wait, alright, let's do this. Logic drive. I already forgotten the controls. I realize it. Oh, RS accelerate, LS jump, gotcha. My bad. Wait, no, stop control drift, stop it. Oh wow. Question 1. Strawberry House supposed to exist. They exist. God damn it! No, stop it! Question 2. Grape House, same building or two different buildings? They're the same building. They're the same building. Right. Question 3. Our strawberry house and grapefruit position each other vertically, horizontally. Horizontally. They're horizontally positioned. They're vertically positioned? Wait. Oops. We literally just went over this. Looks like I got my directions crossed. Oopsie. Yeah, the sun. Why am I so dumb? I'm not perfect all the time. Shut up.
It's all coming together. Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
That's interesting. Here I thought the whole room rotated.
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings.
Right.
They're actually one 6-story building?
Right.
Think about it like that. Based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Looks like on the first floor. Above Grape House.
See.
Yeah, it's above.
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located.
Right.
Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the fourth floor above Grape House.
Right.
Oh, snap. I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
Why are you talking like that?
What about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes.
Yeah.
A quadrilateral and a hexagon. Overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it?
Yep, it did.
Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
Yeah, and I believe that the whole thing spun.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse,
Right.
Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
Right. That's brilliant, by the way. That's so fucking smart.
You've just been Kuma'd! Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Asshole.
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building.
Right. That's brilliant. That's a brilliant reveal. I would have never thought of that.
Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
Wait, what?
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Okay. As you say that out loud.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
What?
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
I don't know
Shut
about that.
up! Just pick one of them.
Okay, a dummy of Nekomaru's body existed. Does that mean the killer prepared it in advance? But something like that is impossible, right?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers
Wait, how do I contradict?
was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight.
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them. I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually...
No. It never made any sense. You got something to say? Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
He's not wrong. What did he want me to point out? He died with a mechanical body. His body was actually a dummy. That can't be it. Or the other way around. Change the graph for some reason. No, that can't be it.
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
He's crying? I just realized he's crying. Why is he crying, bro?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers
Golly, your
was actually a dummy.
That means our dummy's tasty.
You mean a fake body?
Listen to me, please. Listen.
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Silence Gundam is speaking.
It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
Any points at all? Is this Sonya's internal dialogue?
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake?
Shut up! Just pick one of them! I'm gonna solve
I
this
really should
mystery
be
in a
focusing on the
flash.
case, but like it's funny with
Hurry up,
the
dumbass.
bullets, the things that I'm silencing with the silencer.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You are magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Oh no! Keep missing.
It should
God
be
damn it.
possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You are magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole.
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Yeah.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Alright now. Okay. He did die with a mechanical body. The protecting Nekomaru isn't a machine, a mechanical organism. Magnetic field had least at the time the meteor Atlantic caused a bizarre reaction to radiationary. Yeah, I want you to no.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
What does the tip of the color tell us? Oh, controller drip. Stop, please. Please stop. Please stop controller drip. I don't want it to damage or something. Ooh, good night, bye. Yeah, but I wouldn't approve that, like, it's not.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You are magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
Oil on the floor is not on the.
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
The chain is on there, but not the oil. Okay. Oil's not.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy! Damn it!
I'm not sure how to solve this.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry up, dumbass!
And by kinda, I mean I'm pretty lost.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You are magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers
This one like runs to stand in the still that like exactly the same.
Was actually
Right.
No, that's wrong!
Really? That was what I was supposed to do? Man, the game is
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower,
by your own
we
account.
thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged went to assembled the body all moved too.
right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Oh, that's a good point.
Unless
Yeah.
Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
But he was there the entire time with us.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke.
That's not a get. What the fuck?
You are joking, right?
No, she's not joking, bro.
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
I'm even more disappointed.
Yeah, you're gonna
However,
be
even if
disappointed throughout this
Nekomaru's
entire
body
affair.
wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
Okay.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Oh, that is.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
Yeah, somehow.
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
Yeah, an elevator. An elevator. A device like that, right? The better transport things to different floors in the same building, right? It feels like I've seen this before. Alright, let's do this. It's an elevator. It's an elevator? It's an elevator. It's an elevator. Oh, I forgot the controls in this too. Catch and release. Explode letter. That's the keyword. Got it. Hold on, I'm forgetting things. Hey, how come my buttons aren't working? How do I blow up? How do I There we go. Oh. I need a V. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. God damn it. Wow, I'm gonna lose. Oh, and that was the O I needed. Great. Damn, game, you haven't ended it out for me. Seriously. Oh no. There you go. It's an elevator.
Got it!
That took too long for me to figure out. But then I had to like figure out the control and like relearn how to play the fucking game.
Must be talking about an elevator.
Right.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Oh, come on, you can't, don't be that shocked. Come on, dude. What the fuck? It's an
Where the
elevator
hell is this elevator anyway?
in the building. Like it's in the
The
building.
tower
yeah.
itself.
Wait, what?
The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator.
Like an elevator.
So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
Yeah, actually, that is the only explanation now that I think about it.
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Oh, and that also explains the chain.
Sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
Rain.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Rain.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator,
Rain. That's a fucked up funhouse, bro.
then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
Maybe it's a fake door.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Except to trick you.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right?
But I bet you there's nothing behind that door.
But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Right.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
Right, because you can't open the door. What the fuck is fun house?
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
Yeah, it was meant to fuck with you. That's the point of a fun house.
Things. Make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
The things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. It includes the pillar, the body of the pillar. Talk about this stuff for a while now. Shouldn't be anything strange about that, not even the fact that the yellow mode was in the elevator. There's one thing that you're all on the floor for one thing.
Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
Right. Everything associated with the room changed, but everything on the floor changed.
Why
Right.
did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
You mean other than the fact that it's not there to fuck with you? It's a fun house, right? There's something unique about the elevator. Yeah, you can only enter one side at a time. Oh. Oh, wait. Something unique about the elevator specifically. Oh, okay.
Damn it!
There's no ceiling?
Damn it!
Wait, what? Wow. That, only the floor moves?
I see!
Wait, what?
So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Now
Only
I'm
the
lost.
floor moved?
Now I'm lost. Yeah. That's weird. That's how elevators
Which
work.
means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
I mean, we confirmed it was an
Just for
elevator, so
show.
it definitely
Why was something like that
So
necessary?
the floor definitely moved because that's how an elevator
so we falsely
works.
believed
But
that the doors were connected to where their picture signified.
right. I'm not sure what
It was
point the game was
actually very
actually making.
effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
Sure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Well, yeah, we know that for a fact.
Did you hear that, mon ami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
What?
There's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
More means to fuck with us?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Right. Like I said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but seriously, hold on. If you do repair the button, what's gonna happen to the chain on the side of the door? Chain? The door that leads to the Strawberry House has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. If you fix the door button on the Strawberry House side, the door won't open as long as the chain is there. You don't need to worry about that, huh? Right.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse.
That would mean that, like, the killer knew the secret of the funhouse.
The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
Yeah, and if the killer knew the true structure of the building, why did they need to chain the door?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You
Nice.
said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right?
I think it's messed up that Kazuichi's heartbreak is the punchline.
If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
How does the absolutely transfer from one house to another? Not to mention, I completely forgot about that matter. Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, exactly.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator.
Oh yeah, we already have the answer for that. That's a good point.
Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower.
Yeah.
Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
He's just tying up.
What
loose
does
ends.
this mean?
I agree. What does this mean? Yeah, right. Two houses are connected vertically. The position of the tower should be in the same both houses, right? This should be on both on the right. By the fact, when my back is facing the elevator on the Grape House, the tower is on my right. And when my back is facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower is on my left, right? But the tower, how do I break this contradiction? Yeah, no, it's easy. No, it's easy. You spin 180 degrees. That's why. Yeah. I just have to find the right account. No, that's easy.
The two houses are connected vertically.
No, that's easy. Hold on. Whose account is it? That's the only question. Is it Burrito's account? No, it's not Burrito's account. It is Kazuichi's account. Right. Okay, so his account should be...
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Wait, I want to make sure.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Right, that part is true.
Which means your reasoning.
It's clearly contradictory.
When you become a comedy duo?
This iron curtain of teamwork.
Right. You know, the gunman saying you had my turn, it sounds like it makes sense, but is it really correct, right?
If the two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
The elevator didn't only move vertically. Yeah,
No, that's wrong.
that's what your answer is.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically.
Right,
Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
right.
Huh? Me?
Yes, you.
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
You may not be smart in one way, but you're smart in other ways. Use the elevator while you're holding the compass.
Oh,
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
Yeah, it was pretty strange.
Yeah, dude, come on. You're not
Start
completely
to
stupid.
finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Despite the punch, despite the jokes.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Right.
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
Right. Just to fuck with you.
It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
Right.
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
No shit. Like we're not in an amusement park.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know.
Right.
And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with.
You make a good
I'm
point.
different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff.
Like the murder? Is that what you're getting at?
What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru?
Yeah.
And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh my. I can't believe I have to explain that now. As long as you know what an Octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
Dude. Never did. It's just six-shaded.
Crap!
It's eight-sided. I'm an idiot. Sorry.
I see!
I'm eight-sided. It's eight-sided. Octagon's eight-sided.
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
Right.
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
Shut up. Oh my god. You're such a dick,
Guess I should
bro.
continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
That's probably right. Grape House is octagon, but isn't Grape House a six-sided? You're right, let's look at
Crap.
what was said. Oh no. Oh, I ran out? Yeah, okay.
This is my...
Yeah, retry. My bad.
We will never give up!
Man, the Hangman's Gambit really fucked me up.
Crap!
Wait, what's the place that's... There's nothing in this picture that's an octagon. What the fuck? Can I spin? No, I can't spin this. Yeah, I'm doing this shit on purpose. I swear to fucking God. It was looking at...
Crap!
What is he talking about? Oh, I'm gonna leave again. Yeah.
Crap!
What is he talking? What am I? Okay, hold on. Don't tell me you're thinking on and we're doing something else. Otherwise, there's no way you reach time limits with such a easy problem. I've been thinking about it one more time. What are you talking about? Whoa! I mean, octagon. Isn't it literally an octagon? Where is it in this? Where is it? Where in this picture is there an octagon? It's six-sided. This is Strawberry House. I mean, eight-sided. It's eight-sided. Sorry. What on this picture has 8 sides? Wait, what are you talking about? Dude, stop the cap. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on to look this up. What the fuck? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Hold on. Oh my god, this game loves to fuck with you. And they're like, oh, it's such an easy problem. Shut up. You know what you're doing. 2, Goodbye Despair, chapter... Oh my god. No. God. What are you talking about, dude? Oh my god. Yeah, I got past that. No. That's too far. No, that's not. Okay, I did go too far. Yeah, okay. Wait, what? Chapter 4. There is no super guy. You wanna know how the logic of this game is pretty? Yeah, it's probably, yeah, that's what I, hold on. Oh, let me bring up this. Let me bring up the view screen. It's probably something stupid. Think of shapes also. Where's the final that you're gonna do? Wait, what? What are you talking about? It's technically an eight-sided object when you cut out one of the 8 edges of from the hexagon with a square. It's still an octagon. Wait, what? Where? Are you talking about here? What?
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Not a literal hexagon?
Why is that place the octagon?
Right.
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house? If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
Okay.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
You're such a dick.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the octagon.
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse. Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery. And then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime.
Stop.
It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Stop. Stop. Found out the true identity of the ultimate weapon. Right. What does this mean? It means that if other killer used that to kill Nekomaru, it means whatever convoluted way. Who is the killer who did that? It means whatever convoluted way the killer killed Nekomaru, they used the building to make. Oh, God damn it! It's hard to explain. It's just hard to explain. It is. It's hard to explain. They knew how the building was structured, and so with that knowledge, they used it to kill Nekomaru. That's what that means. Although I can't really tell you what it's better to say it right away. Already. And one is there is the flattery, which is at all. Super fat, ugly, the perfect extreme attack. Yeah, sure.
Okay, everyone. All.
Yeah. Gotcha. But why would they say it that way? Like, why don't you just say, like, why would you? Why are you making my arm laugh? My hard, man. Like, that's a weird way of just saying you knew how the building was structured.
I'm
So,
trying
like,
to force myself
I
to be.
guess-
I might as well have a yeehaw! But be careful that you're. And just like I say.
Yeah.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon.
Oh, I hate this game a little bit.
Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Yeah, sure.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
No, but we have to figure it out anyways.
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekumaru's murderer?
Is
Right.
it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
Yeah, no, it's not okay, but
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
yeah, you weren't saying
What
that
happened
like
to the
2
bastard
trials
who
ago.
kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
Right,
He's
exactly.
right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Now,
Retract?
I'm
don't
disappointed
think too
too.
much about it.
If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder.
Yeah, that's
Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
yeah. You're just a lunatic. Also, I like the way he said it.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can.
Yeah.
Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
Yeah, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if it's serious or
Anyway,
not.
if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
Right, exactly.
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Mm-hmm. Tomorrow's that probably death. Prevalent is as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. If he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kid that utilized the building structure. Right. What will think tomorrow's cause of death? It's also used by the no. Dead battery? No. Beaten with a blunt object? No. Falling, crushed by the elevator? You'll be under the elevator, right? Oh.
I see!
That's it? I think he might have died from falling.
Right.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected,
Right. Goes up and down.
then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
I don't know.
That I don't know yet.
Yeah.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower.
Right.
You could
But
push him
how?
off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Right.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the first floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
That's what I deserve.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
The Nekomaru died from falling. Where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? If I'm going to reach the truth behind the incident, I need to solve that mystery next. Okay, sure. Red button. One to count, three to count.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
To make clear they understand that Nekomaru fell to his death. Looks like it's all up to me, yeah.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object.
Yeah, but he wasn't moving.
No, that's wrong!
Dang. He wasn't moving.
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Right.
Could it be his sleep mode?
Right.
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode.
Right.
If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
Right.
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
A way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru was still in it. Chiaki seems to have an idea, but what way could that be?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Don't be so close. What if I start to enjoy it?
Oh god, he is a pest. Oh my god. Nekomaru, since the elevator had clearly created a difference in elevation.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
We have not gone over the elevator.
What if I
There's
start
the
to
doorknob.
enjoy it?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor...
No? The doorknob has something to do with it, but I don't really know. Stop saying it doesn't make sense. Think about it seriously. Okay.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what she has?
Silence, pest! Don't be so...
What if I start to enjoy it?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all
To think about
the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
the hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold.
The mouse iron leg was tied with a metal wire. The tip of that wire was also tied into a loop.
What if I start to enjoy it?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
Maybe there wasn't a drop. Even 100 makes how make it 100 make it seriously does. There's a way to create a difference in elevation.
Crap!
Okay.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what she...
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold.
We're on the floor. What about the oil on the floor? What about the oil on the floor?
What if I start to enjoy it?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
No? And the oil on the floor? The oil on the floor has something to do with it? The spatter oil took the form of a magic circle sucked into the ground, flung into the air. Right, okay. Is that what you're trying to say? No, that's not what I'm trying to say.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all
To think about
the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
the hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
This is not an option. Working down my problem in particular, which comes out and just goes something wrong. One of the door knobs and the walk back to the door was missing into this knob was really many times door.
What about the oil on the floor?
Are you slow down time again?
The doorknob on the floor is...
Crap!
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
To think about
The arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
the hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went up?
Ah, shit, I ran out. Okay. Yeah, retry.
We will never give up!
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Alright. Shoot that with the wire. Shoot that with the wire. Okay. 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 How come it's not showing up on the screen? Okay. Fair. That's fair.
How about we all shut up and listen to... Silence! Don't be... What if I start to enjoy it?
I had a feeling the wire had something to do with it, but I didn't know. I didn't realize it was attached to the doorknob.
You can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us
Us all to think about the
I didn't
arrangement,
realize
right?
that's the doorknob.
That arrangement
That makes a lot
is...
of sense.
The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time
We went over the pillar.
What about the oil on the floor?
That makes a lot of sense.
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
I agree with that.
That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Didn't the
That's
doorknob
actually
have
one of
scrape marks
the
on it?
first things that aren't weird about the case. Like the weirdest thing about this debate was the building being the ultimate weapon, right?
That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Right,
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
right,
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop.
right,
If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob,
right.
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
Right,
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
right,
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode.
right.
Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor.
Right.
With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like.
Come on.
Better not finish that sentence!
Right.
the killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Right.
Too easy. So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
It would be consistent with his head trauma.
Why?
Yeah.
Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that. And how do you get him to fall? Because
good
if he's
point.
suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Right. Well, we haven't gotten to that, but you went ahead and debated me.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do... Now's the time. But in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator is just impossible. End of story.
No, it's not impossible. Yeah, yeah, please do evidence, yeah.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
Oof. So you try to say, on top of Calvary gets thrown off by a messed up remark like that. Okay.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time. But in that case, you still won't be able to moving the elevator with is just impossible. End of story. What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode.
Allow me to cut through those words. What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
Right.
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode.
Right.
Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
Right.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why,
Right.
if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right?
Right.
Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
Right. Oh.
Then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, The wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
Right.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
But then how did he get tied up there in the first
Was
place?
that
Well,
unexpected for the killer too?
right.
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because it should my full power. Ooh. Here's where Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the door with both his hands. But not yet. Here it comes. The couple saying 1 million horsepower. Oh, he loosened the knob. Wait, isn't it creaking? You break a knob, we'll be stuck in here. Right, that's really what it is. And the clue Nekomaru left for us to
I
find.
see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said.
Right.
I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy. He gets off on this.
So
Right.
thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down.
Right.
That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
This means Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I can think of that happened to collided with the pillar.
I see!
Yeah, that would explain why the pillar came.
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
Right.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
Keep calling him baby gangster.
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know!
I'm sure I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after another. I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. To really a clue that to breaking through this contradiction.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest...
Sorry, I heard something and I wasn't sure where it came from.
Was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
You can't do that.
That's gotta be it!
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest
Was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
No, that's wrong.
You can't mess with the fucking setting from
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
Maybe all the clocks were messed with.
If
No, I'm
there's
kidding.
no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
Family contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimony. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? I feel overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. Think if I focus and think, I should be able to answer that mystery myself. This Hangman's Gambit? Oh, Logic Drive? Okay. My bad. I was thinking about what the game just told me. The clock was banned. The building clocks. Can't mess with Necrorado's clock. Can't mess with Necromaro's clocks. The building clocks were tampered with. Those clocks you cannot mess with. Ah, shit. Fine, whatever. Ah, shit. Yeah. This is a radio clock that cannot be messed with. Question 3. Which house had the wrong town? Both houses. Right? Where's the strawberry house? Oh. All the clocks in the houses were messed with.
It's all coming together. You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks had been messed with?
Right.
What? All the clocks?
All the clocks.
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
Right, because there's nothing to reference except, and you didn't have Nekomaru's clock.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
I'm saying both buildings, but it's one big building.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
Right.
This is truly fantastic!
Yeah, that's kind of
Now's
twisted.
not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
She's right, that's the main problem. Clarify about how much the time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. Except for the next message, I'm gonna go reach the shoot one go. Okay, yeah, that's a good point.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
Literally.
The time of death. It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
Wait, is it 7:30 a.m.? Oh, this is saying the Monokuma file. Oh, that's fucked up. Yeah, it was, yeah, there's no mistake.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Right.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
The sound when he fell. The sound when he fell. A rumbling sound, but then there was also we built the count. Yeah, definitely arcane to count.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
If the time in the building was all messed up,
Let me see, adjusted by 2 hours.
then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death. It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
Yeah.
The problem is, what time would 7 in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow? If only I heard the sound when he fell.
Okay.
I agree with that. That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard
2
that
hours.
sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Okay.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Yeah.
Excellent work, Akane.
Okay. My son was off. Yeah, my son was off. 2 hours.
I see.
Right.
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30. And if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were
Right.
starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Right.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
Right.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
Right.
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Lure out only Nekomaru.
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
It's has been too time because of all this specific thing. You're trying to learn how to lure out Nekomaru what that specific thing is.
I see!
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Grape Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right?
Right.
But if they messed with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru.
Right.
His radio clock had the exact time.
Right.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
And when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning,
That was him going to Tai Chi. We were the
If I
ones that were late.
recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m.
Right.
And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
He felt outrageous, as he didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. But it turned out like this after all. I guess it can't be helped. Right.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right?
Right.
We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Right. We were late.
Jeez, that's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
Are
Right.
you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad.
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it. It's incorrect.
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
How do you know he's gonna say
what the
it?
hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
Shit. Yeah. Only Sonia didn't hear it.
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
Remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell? Who is it?
Who's the bastard?
No, right after that time, right? Wait. Hey, I was in the guest room. Is it me? That's right, it was me. Wait. I don't remember this exact detail, I'll be honest.
Crap! Crap!
No.
You're the only one! The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
You couldn't?
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too. I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it. But it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
And Nikito, Sonia, and Shiggy, the secret those three have in common. Much of the killer. What is this? Hangman's Gambit? Shit. Oh shit. Yes, I am just guessing. I think I already did you. I have no clue. What's he trying to say? Stop it. Well, that doesn't make a word. Wow. Oh, what does the game want me to say? Yeah, I know I failed. Shut up. Wow, this trial is really hard. Yeah. Okay. Deluxe? Deluxe suite? Deluxe room. Filthy M. Rooms. Okay, gotcha. I forgot about the deluxe rooms.
Got it!
Lunch rooms, as they're saying, closed caption. Deluxe rooms. You don't know what deluxe rooms is?
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right?
Right.
If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
These rooms are developed by quality grade. Deluxe rooms are soundproof and have excellent air insulation. The standard rooms may have so-so insulation, but it's pretty decent. The premium rooms have severe airflow and draft problems. Right.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
Shut up.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
I feel like I understand what Nagito means now. The killer among us. The killer who murdered Nekomaru. She heard it. She didn't hear it. She didn't hear it. Couldn't have been her, right? The killer's no way to get on that. She didn't hear it, she didn't hear it. Good thing I'm the killer. I was in my room. I was at the room. I was suspicious about that. Yeah. Good point. Did he kill him? Am I really gonna say he killed himself?
Crap!
No. Is there a time attached to this? No. It's really better to do this trial, like, as you're playing the game uninterrupted. She didn't hear it, she didn't hear it. He couldn't have done it. He was there. He was there. He was there.
Crap!
Now I'm just guessing. Yeah, I'm just literally guessing now. Man, I'm lost.
Crap!
Take it over one more time.
You're the only one! Gundam, there's something I want to ask you. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
Oh shit. Oh
There's
shit.
only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
She likes him. That's the
Gundam
problem.
probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me? After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
He could have easily done that with his hamsters.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Right.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because Fuyuhiko was in the room.
Because I was in the lounge.
Right.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Hey, what are you doing? Right. That rancor is louder than the screamer of the netherworld, bellowing for a sacrifice, right? Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. Right.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
He's fucked. He's fucked.
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess? The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
Right.
Bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
What the fuck?
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it?
Yeah, that has nothing to do with, like, you finding the octagon or the ultimate weapon.
At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder.
Yeah, I agree.
What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Ah, you said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
I don't think he has a rebuttal.
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, he wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing, which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
That's wrong. Something is obviously wrong. That's when the Constitution was born. There's no thing as assumptions that can't be overcome.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
Wait, stop.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
What if there was a secret passageway?
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
Contradiction is when something is obviously wrong. There's no contradiction. I can't shoot though. I'm trying to witness for sake of one, so I'm gonna shoot down the contradiction. Yeah.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
There was a secret passageway.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at
Grape House.
if the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret.
How much longer do you plan to lecture? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was the only means of travel between.
No, that's wrong! No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist.
No, because Nagito did it.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method? You're the only one! Nagito, you should know.
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Either way, you hear it showed up, right? Exactly.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show up.
Oh, shut
But
up.
you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame! However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
Pig, you don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Right back.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist. You could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Why did he? Okay.
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Right.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
Probably means try providing evidence that killer went to the Octagon, right? In this case, I should have it. Either the key which dwells in the light. They'll break you to the
Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light! Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur!
No. Walk on. After the other line.
If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light! Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light! Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
No. Slow, you're so slow. I circumnavigated the Earth twice already. Just come back with the evidence and go back with the evidence.
Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light! Know the limits of your own reasoning! Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light! Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the octagon? Don't bark, you cur!
Killer, which was knocked down. I have the evidence?
If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least
And
pray
it's
to the key
not-
which dwells in the light.
And it's not the button?
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion,
That's not it.
know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion,
Of course it is.
know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to at least pray to the key which dwells in the light. Damn it! Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't at least pray to the key which dwells in the light. Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind
That isn't
confusion,
it either. Okay.
know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion,
That isn't it either. Okay.
know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion,
That's not it either.
know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you
I
cur!
think I used this.
If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of...
Allow me to
Wire?
cut through those words. The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body, the
Right.
hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the octagon.
Right, so that was the only place that had stuff. Okay. Sure.
There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the end. Normally, we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case.
You're still
But
gonna
there's
get
no
it.
reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, what do you...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties, but even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru. So by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Right.
Hold on! What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Oh shit.
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
Yeah.
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you
What do you
intend
intend
to do?
Yeah, that's a good question.
It's obvious. I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions.
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
You have hamsters, dude.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Right.
Just as I thought, truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion.
But I'm okay with it because it was Nikito that said it,
If you
so.
want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat.
I love the way he says everything.
First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
Okay, okay, Gundam. I guess you don't want to admit it, yeah. And just as you requested, I will prove an argument that'll leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Yeah.
I won't let you!
Oh shit, I forgot the controls. I forgot the controls.
For the Tanaka Empire! Rhythm! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you!
Right.
For the Tanaka Empire!
Forgot the controls. Oh yeah, the reload.
Rhythm! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Rhythm! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither!
I thought that was gonna happen. Yeah. I know.
We will never.
It's been too long since I got away from this game. I shouldn't have never left. I shouldn't have left. I see that now. I see that now.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! For the Tanaka
Don't turn off the
Empire!
time. I can't?
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! Show me the cadaver! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
This is the end.
Right. You didn't have to. You have hamsters. You have hamsters.
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck.
Right. Because you have hamsters.
As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Right. You're always talking about.
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Yeah, like he has total control over those things,
Of course,
dude.
it'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundam. In
Right.
fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Multiple times. Receive evil in accordance with our ancient contract. The time has come to lend me your aid. Here's through Silver Fox and D. Right. Right. I pressed the button. Right. Truly, this is the skyline animation art of the demon mouse. Soon the door of destiny shall open. Literally.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one
Right.
of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right?
Right. On command.
Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Nekomaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
Easily.
How about it, Gundam?
Right.
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere.
Dude, I love him so much.
Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
He's the best. He's literally the best, bro. It's so good. Okay. His dialogue is so stupid. It's so good. There's a wait, no, but like oh, I see. They set up. Who set the lounge? Yeah, right. Like that. It's early morning. What time to agree to go see Nekomaru? They had a thing in the back of his neck, and the wire wrapped around Nekomaru's feet. They destroyed what after leaving the tower. Fake weapon left at the tower, the hammer, of course. We gathered at the lounge. I think around Carl. Oh, the doorknob came off. Yeah. I heard the rumbling sound. Wrapping the chain around the doorknob. Wait, what did he want me to do? We heard the rumbling noise. Right, the people who weren't in the deluxe rooms, basically, wrapping the chain around the doorknob. They met? Okay. Cool. Oh, the hamster pressed it. Yeah, right. That I know. Hamster and murder. Back. Woke up. Mom dangling in the air. The killer destroyed what after leaving the tower. Who's faithful from the tower? The hammer, of course. Woke up, right? Gathered at the lounge. Right. We heard the rumbling sound. Hamsters and murder. Woke up. Definitely wasn't hamsters and murder that was the that was left. killer destroyed with the tower. I don't think it's this, but I'm gonna try to add it. Okay. I don't think that has anything to do with it. Is this what they want? No, this is not what they want. Okay. The killer destroyed what after leaving the tower? That's the hammer. What are they looking? What are they? What took the alarm and Necromancer? Nothing. You can't sleep. It's the pillar, damn it. And also heard something from her room on the loop on the cable. Okay, just have to do this. And I can't heard something from her room. Who was in line this early morning? Three people can't sleep. Yeah. That stuff. Okay. The doors get destroyed. I think with the base of the elevator. I want to continue to sleep. You press like the Great Wall. There's a huge hammer. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's look at one of these. Oh, this should be press the top. The hammer.
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime.
Right.
First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House.
Right. This is probably the worst I've ever done in the case. Jesus Christ.
Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room.
Never explained how he cleared the final dead room.
This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else.
True. That's true.
That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason.
Monokuma Tai Chi.
There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Tai Chi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob.
So he messed with his alarm clock. He did not specify that.
After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful. And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage.
This is crazy complicated. Holy shit.
So they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall.
I just realized how much forethought went into setting up this
But
murder,
something
bro.
unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge.
Right.
As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully.
Just to get free, right.
Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor.
Wow, so it really was a murder. That's crazy.
He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth.
Now keep using weird words to avoid the truth.
I'll friggin' kill you myself!
Jesus.
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
I like how he's going out like a boss. Like, he's like, it's awesome. It really is. Like, despite all that, he's just like, just do it, guys. Still talking shit like he usually is. But he's like really good at it. I'm gonna miss him. He's the best. Oh, he's the best. Yeah, he's gotta be my favorite. He's gotta be my favorite. Come on. Come on.
This result isn't all that exciting.
Oh my
Now
god.
then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
Oh my
Who will
god.
be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
Why? It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again. I'll speak slowly, judging from the results. You guys were correct again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka, and it wasn't a suicide. Here, I thought I was gonna be a suicide. Good job,
Nice!
James. Yeah, I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now we decided who the killer is. Just do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. If it's true, the contract was finished, but it doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish yet until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
You know what he says? It won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like. Why do you want to talk to one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well!
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct.
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. Because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died.
This, too, must
He
be
was
the
just
will
trying
of
to cling to life.
causality.
There are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain. Fine then, I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final detriment, I discovered the secret of the funhouse, and I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret, and tampering with all the clocks of the building, and luring Nekomaru to the tower. This is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. But we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away, even called for help, but he did not turn his back on me. He said he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell
He
you.
was serious too. He gave it his all to try and kill me.
Huh?
If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. Would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Mekumaru really did that.
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
This scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great one.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I will not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
Wow. What?
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Why did you fight? We're all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if the both had agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you. However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. This is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. Wait, are you gonna tell us to just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us and have our friends kill each other. Oh, yeah, okay, I did say that. Huh? Do you mean that you'd rather die? Right.
Fall, my
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone has been dominated by the feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. There's simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard the term dog-eat-dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lives engage in cannibalism.
Listen well!
That is what it means to live. If you're saying killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf this
If a world will consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy towards life.
I renounce
It's a violation of the natural order. It is an arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all that to justify what you did?
But...
It sounds like Nekomaru put the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Right. That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That's why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall.
But even so, you think it's a better alternative to slowly starve to death here?
Oh.
I believe is why you committed your crime.
You...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, it was a mere child's play. Oh shit.
Well?
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that was also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you should ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is filled by all mankind. There's no way I sacrificed myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like
not in a million,
dust
not
in
in a
the
billion, not in 10,000 billion years. The name of pandemonium is impossible. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let's be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time to fun started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
He's such a boss. He's such a fucking boss, bro. I have a very special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Wait!
Do you think this is just too much?
I beg of you!
Please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia,
I beg of you!
I beg of you,
How pitiful.
Sonia, and act as an refiner, stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Gundam. Fine to start. It's fine to start for reals.
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind. However,
What is it, my four
What is
dark
it?
devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
what the hell? We're breeding Gundam to face. Wait, he actually went to heaven? What? 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 He actually went to the complete opposite of what he wanted. No. Oh my god, that's sad and hilarious. Oh my god, even after Gundam is gone, this spirit is fighting words still linger deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. That just to understand what he meant. Then what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'd be able to answer that.
Damn it.
So pissed off I need to throw something.
Damn it!
You all spend so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things end up like this. You're all full of shit, every last one of you. The bigger picture shit is me.
Worst.
Damn it, why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's a downer, clearly. But still, you know, we feel this way. We still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
You're right. This time around, we must move forward. We must continue on to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will likely crawl his way out of hell and, and pursue me. He'll be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. We should just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there, stand up and walk, move forward, live. you don't. Everyone who fought and died will have died in the game. We can't allow that.
Hey!
How long are you gonna? Are you guys gonna stand around chattering? The class trial's over, so it's okay if you hurry back to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on. How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? Seriously, how long? How long is he gonna keep? Is he going to keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
Now then. Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hey!
Hold on a sec, the moon shifted to Sam fast.
It's not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right? She's clearly something else. Seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Let's go back for now and eat. And then after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. This the class trial is coming to an end, and once again we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished. But despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial, but at that moment, we were able to forget the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy before everyone else too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. It's just there's no way the file had just Hajame's information. Sorry.
Well,
Guess they were too busy with other matters, or maybe they reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once for all. It cost my life.
It's obvious.
Say, well, I cannot ignore this. Okay, Nagito.
Monokuma appears!
Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why is it the lonely little Nagito? Are you all alone tonight too?
What's the matter?
What's up? Your face looks scary. See, so you can tell. And perhaps you found out who the traitor is. You know me well.
Wow.
Is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet. Oh shit. I see. So even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final show that's going to take a little more time. Okay. So why did you summon me anyways? Were you finally going to confess your love?
Hey.
Summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you about the special prize from the final death room. What about it? There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
Don't even know?
There's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? I think the total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope Street Academy, right?
Of course!
That's right. I just reused the stuff from the former headmaster, spent a lot of time making. That file even contains information about the traitor. Wasn't that person also a former student at Hope Street Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
Hey.
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? My job to heat things up. It's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well...
That's not my point.
Right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up!
Well, you're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monomi after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. The existence means nothing, huh?
No!
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. That the person is the evil Future Foundation's lackey who put you guys through this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I don't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation. You know, cooperation.
Hey.
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you intentionally let the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
Yep. That's the case. I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
Right.
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. Interesting, very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no. I
Unbelievable.
mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you too. Well, I knew you would say that. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter the situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, except planets such as myself and despair exist. You're right, you're a true believer of hope after all. I must say that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about. Someone that is worthless as me reminds you of some other person. You must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Wow.
I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that I come across this much despair? Would you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? Can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become the existence that could even be called the ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey,
there's one more thing I want to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Huh? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question.
That's...
If that's the case, and that person's already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? What?
Danganronpa.
Huh. Yeah. Let me see let me see if anybody's let me see if anybody's online. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna end the stream. I hope you guys enjoy it. If you like what you see, please. Oh shit. Uh, uh, Subscribe or follow on MySpace, Twitch, and YouTube. Have a pleasant night. Happy streaming and happy gaming, everybody. Bye.